Shadows lay their blame on the land. Will you rise or will you sleep? The power waits for those who take command.
Friends, I love war.
What's a follow I can't deny. Others have got through quiet lives. I cannot speak. I cannot speak. Leaders are raised, then you see the way. Then their fires always proves in vain. Eat it, have what their way, caught on the chain. I'm amazed. They'll give you proofs, but I won't just put you on their side. But why? When the kids all
Hey Splats, what's up? And hello Celestia, how are you doing? You know what's funny is that I saw this and I was just waiting to play it. So I'm like, I need a good reason to have this song, right? Because it's a very, you know, and I'm like, wait a minute, because with Doots posted it in the Discord splats, I was like, you know what? This actually matches up with Psychopomp. That and probably like Paranoia. Like Paranoia matches up really, really well. You have infected me in your recommendation with Teto. Like Teto is forever. Like legit, no joke. Like Teto is everywhere now, which is. I'm kind of happy that Teto is everywhere, but like holy crap, is Teto everywhere? Like I see more Teto now than I do of Miku, and that's saying a lot. I'm wondering like what. I'm wondering when it happened. Like when the upswings happened. Like there had to been a point where like Miku was like sky high, and then Teto was like here, like just slowly, like almost flatline, slowly increasing, and then Miku was like coming down here, like at some point like coming down, and then Teto's like slight increase just like met that, and then they met somewhere in the middle, and then Teto was like took off. So I'm wondering if there's a way. Hey Tokai, how you doing? Also, what's up? I wonder, like, at what point did that happen? Like, I would love to know like what year it happened, because that would have been nice. That would be nice to know. Oh, boop. I think it was GUMI Paranoia.
Found you laughing in the corner of the frame. Half the picture's wrong, but I kept it all the same. Your hair's a
This-
mess and the lights too
This one is
bright.
actually pretty good.
Feels better than getting it right. We didn't plan it, we just pressed go. Fingers on the border where the
And from oh my god, they're a furry. They're a furry. When? How old is this channel? Because as soon as I saw the subscribers, I'm like, wait a minute, that's 2021. Like that is way too small for like having a 4K video. Like that's 5K of a Teto song with only 266 subscribers. You want my voice taken down, Fat Man? I saw that. I saw that. And then as soon as I saw that, I was like, oh, I'm like, oh, you know what? He's got the rest of this. He's gonna do like a little, what is it called? A little circle, a little victory circle, or a victory lap. I'm gonna go over and like make some coffee or something. No, I think I was making tea. I think I was making tea and lunch when that happened. And next thing I know, as I come back, and then you're gone. I'm like, oh, okay. So you're constantly consuming every single piece of content that includes Teto. More or less, you simp! Tall guy. You have to know and understand that this comes from like a legitimately like place of love for Teto. Cause Teto came from like absolutely nothing. Like she came as a joke. Even the tag on her left arm is April Fool's. It's like her numbers is like, it's like if you look at Miku and Google Hatsune Miku, and we look at images, and let's look at the original design right here. So we got shit. You know what? It'll do. You know what? I'm in the mood for like that one. But then you look at Teto. That the original design. This original design. And open that into a link. Oh my god, why is the Teto version much better? Why? But Miku is 01. Teto is 041. April Fool's. And her original design was made up on was it 8chan or 2chan? It was the Japanese version of 4chan. And they created her as a joke to Miku. Everything from like the little bangle there, it's right there. Like even the feet, there it is, the feet. Like everything here, and it was using an older synth, that they used. But like she was made to be like one-to-one, like a joke character from Miku. And because she was free, people just innately picked her up. And then over the course of time, like she just became more and more popular. And then she got popular enough to the point where she started to get her own songs. So by all accounts, like the messed up thing is that she actually pissed off people because of like they thought that she was gonna be an actual Vocaloid. So people like legitimately fell in love with her design. And you can see there's several different Tetos. There's several different Tetos because Teto went through several different, what's it called? Whereas there's only one Gumi and one Neru. but Neru was the joke character that they made like her and Haku. I know I'm probably, what is it called? Like time rebounding, but I like whenever I talk about the Vocaloids and everything else, like you want a Haku. So those two, Neru and Haku, were all twists on what would be Hatsune Miku's voice. And that's where it became like really interesting. Because look at they even have the Vocaloid. So oh no, wait. This was when she got added to one of the Vocaloid, what is it called? Vocaloid games as a hidden character. Because she was never a Vocaloid, but she was an unofficial Vocaloid. She was that. When the final boss is the easiest enemy in the game. I know you're engrossed in her story, but it's really fast. It is a fascinating one, because by all accounts, like Teto should not have been a character. Like by all accounts, and because I'm not even joking. Like the where is the Teto Flame song? There was one song. There was one. I might have a hard time finding it. Kasane Teto. Oh. Flame song. It was Tired by No, that's not it.
That was kind of the idea, right?
Well, one of us has to stop the recording, and it's
I know I have this paranoia one, because anyway, because it was Flame, a troll song. God, what was it? OG's. No, not that song. All those songs are just really good. OG, song. It was one of her earlier songs, because it was when the community like really like they started going like almost to the border, like burning, like burn the creation. So they ended up having a song that was based off of that whole entire situation, and it was burning song. Burnout. Search Google. Burning flower. God. Original song. And it was. No, because then it's gonna be like, it's gonna just bring up all the originals, like all the ones that were made exclusively for Teto. Instead of the actual like old original song. Song Eared Robot. Song. God, that is such a good song. That is like unironically a good song. Where? Crusher? Propaganda? No. Videos. Where is it? I know it's here. Biohazard again. Big Brother. Where'd it go? Where did it go? Crap, where did it go? Like it was a part of the same group, like Biohazard. Like it told a story. Crap. Okay. Started off with a joke, just like FlaVR. She's here because the love of the fans. Haku is my fave. I can understand about liking a person, but not absorbing every single piece of art. Feels like hypnosis or mass hysteria. Well, it's kind of one of these things where you never know, right? Like okay, so I want to like see everything, because if you don't, then all of a sudden you're just gonna miss something, and it's gonna fly, like it's gonna massively fly under the radar. What about historical? Wait, maybe history? Because then I can maybe find... Was it Lament? Was it the Lament? It might have been the Lament. It may have been the Lament song. Oh man, where is Paranoia? I could have sworn it was GUMI. Unless it got if it got removed, I swear I'm gonna go freaking nuts. Cause I should have saved it. I should have saved it. I'm actually surprised he's looking for the song for so long without being distracted. Look. Like you have to know that I know the song. I know the song, but I can't for the life of me remember it, because it's going back so freaking far. Oh. And because there's a why would you stop it? Copy. Paste. There we go. Because there was the original one. And I think it was this one. Oh, what is the Paranoia song? Was it Miku? It was not Paranoia Girl. It was... Oh my god, I know it. Cat, no, not Cat. Was it Crusher? Because it was not, but it was a part of the same group that they were doing a story. Okay. I think Luca. Oh. Now, God, now. Oh, there. Was it Vocus Circus? Paranoia. There's Dawn. Because it was one of the older ones. It was one. Oh, Can't Stand You. So I'm on the right track. Copycat, Last of Me. I'm gonna have to look that up. I am gonna have to look this one up because I know there was Paranoia. There was Paranoia, and I could have sworn it was GUMI that did the song. GUMI. Oh, Gimu. GUMI. Paranoia. Noia. I could have sworn it was. I could have sworn it was GUMI. I could have sworn it was GUMI, but I might be wrong. I'm gonna have to look this one up on my own time because I could have sworn it was Crusher though. I could have sworn it was Crusher. Because Crusher, unless he put it in a different Propaganda, one song, Echo, again. Unless he removed it? I don't think he did. I hope he would not have removed it. Because it was a part of this, like, again, Biohazard. Was it again? No, it was not again. I'm gonna have to find that one. Because I know. Damn, I know I have it. Because they might have delisted it. Because I know these songs got hit. Because these songs like were before the coup. And then some of these songs got flagged. Because they got really popular during because like it's like Crusher, like Crusher was like known, but a lot of his older stuff was starting to get flagged. Around the same time, like the coup happened, and a lot of other, well, like Big Brother. Because this was like 10 years ago. 10 years ago, but like all these songs started making a resurface. Like it started becoming a resurface, like because of like modern stuff going on. So he had to put a lot of it like as a flag or like a user warning. And if that was the case, maybe Paranoia is still delisted. Right, left. These are really good songs, but like, oh. But I think okay. Going back on topic, the Teto song may have been Lament, because it's when she was getting flamed. And no, I think it was Lament. but the original was not this good. And you can tell that it's blurry because it's a re-upload from Nico Nico, which is God knows how old that thing is at this point. And it was like these songs were originally uploaded like that. Okay, they're that like everything that happened on Nico Nico, right? They wanted it exclusively for Nico Nico. So if you re-uploaded it onto YouTube, they did not want they actively like struck you. It was roughly around the same time that the anime content strikes were going on. And like the Nico Nico strikes were also happening at the same time. Which was a pain in the ass because all they had to do was open a frickin' YouTube account. All they had to do was open a YouTube account, but no, because they're Japanese and stubborn. They are Japanese, stupid, and stubborn. Like stubborn to the point of stupidity. Here we go. This is the OG Teto song, like the Teto voice. That is the original Teto, like, because it has this distinct metallic voice, like metallic echo voice, and it gave it that was the thing. That was the thing that made her like so unique, by opposed to like the what's it called, the Vocaloids, because by sounding so unironic, like so robotic, it made her sound unique by comparison to the Vocaloids. But like you can see, like you can feel that something is there, and that it was in that echo that the Teto growl was born. It wasn't this one, but I am on the right track. I am on the right track. I could have sworn it was Lament, but it is not. I'm wondering if anyone did a what's it called? Kasane, Teto history. Do you have the original? Do you have the original? Oh. There was that original song where she got flamed. Do you have it? Do you actually? No, that's when the meme started happening. This was a little bit before then. Yeah, that was the memes. That was the meme era. It happened just before the meme era happened. Okay, you don't have it. You don't have the flame era. Crap. I'm gonna have to find that one. I'm gonna have to find that one. Because that one early flame song was like that. I think that's what gave like Teto, like everyone knows like Teto for being like the little goofball, right? But no one knows like the deep depression that they like Teto started off from, because that song, that flame song was like because when the original Teto voice came in, it was not like, to put it simply, it was not up to the quality of a Vocaloid. So they were still thinking, you know, it's they were kind of hoping that they would hire like a very special person, or like someone to fill the roles of this role, and that led into like what she would later become as the Chimera, because they were using like a program, I think it was like 30 years old at the time, and so but the joke was like, oh, she's a Chimera, so literally half a like it's literally in one of the it's literally in which one was it? Was it Teto Drill? Oh man, I am literally going back. Teto, was it Teto Territory? Yeah, it was Teto Territory. Because it lampoons the whole thing. It completely lampoons the whole thing. So there you go. She can be with the Vocaloids because now she's canonically not a hag. Wait. Save the music and your videos you love any way you can. Yeah. It's just like one of those things. Like I should have at the time, and I don't remember if I did. There was part of me that thinks I did, but I can't. Wait.
So fuck. So unsure before it's even heard. Never confident in a single word. This bird, expert in the absurd. Number one in life that has been
Amy covered this from Phase Connect. I mean, to be fair, like this song, Bird Brain, went freaking viral. And Pokemon is cooking Mega Malmar? Mega Malmar. Its head cut off. A bird brain. I'm supposed to stop. Coming off. Holy crap, how many people have covered this song? Wait a minute, no, wait. I didn't know. Amy does not have a high range, does she? Amy does not have a high range. Hello, Chris, how you doing? Yeah, shit, they did not have the guttural scream. They didn't have the guttural scream. Because in order to do Teto songs, you need to have a high range. You need to have a high range.
So fuck.
Hamter! I did not know how many people covered this song. Okay. Hey, what's wrong with being a hag? You know, back then, like, in order just, like, the oldest ones were Kaito and oh my god, why can't I remember? Kaito and the short brown-haired one, which I can't remember. Chicken with his head cut off. A bird brain, maybe I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Hit me with the flat top. Da 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 da. A bird brain, baby, I don't know what help is coming off. Baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Hello, Ayan, how you doing? When she cries, she has a yes. Oh, with the hamster cries. I've got to find that. I've got to find two songs now. I've got to find the original Teto Flame song That one might be hard. That one might actually be hard. And I gotta find Paranoia. Chicken with its head cut off. A bird brain, baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. Hit me with a flat top. Okay. I still don't know about I still don't know about the Mega Melamar. I I don't think that's cooking, Darren. I don't think that's cooking. Oh, I've got to find that one. I've got to find that song. I've got to find that song. Just not right now. But I got to find that song. Because otherwise, Because I know I saved Paranoia. I know for a fact I saved Paranoia. Oh my god! Why are the bots? Why are the bots so out in force today? There's another one. The song must have spoken to Ivy for some reason. I can't imagine why. You should see the Pokemon YouTube channel. Okay, you know what? Fine. Pokemon channel. Baby, I don't know if I'm supposed to stop. Baby, tell me if you think that I should stop. Baby, I don't know if I'm supposed to stop. Baby, oh fuck. So what? Oh no, it's France. It's France, isn't it? Darren! They're going back to France! The ones that no one cares about. Every single time Pokemon has gone to France, no one's cared about it. What? Okay. I know I played it on Melodica? Yes, you played it on Melodica. I mean, when she cries, she is at a high pitch. Hamster. The Pokemon took over the channel and soon the world. For Nintendo? Oh yeah, apparently so. They are doubling down on that specific one. Why? Why? Oh, there's Machine Love. I like Machine Love. But Katana Teto, Song-Eared Robot. Because this is an original that was made for Teto herself. This is like old. It's freaking old. And It was such a really good song. It was such a really good song. OG Teto! OG Teto! And now imagine that one doing like, oh, like Teto of Echo. No, not Echo. Oh my God, it was not Error. Uninstall. It was Teto Uninstall, Teto Song-Eared Robot, Teto. No, Aeon. How are you doing on Aeon? And ability on kick as well. Because you can see that the outline is there. So all she had, like way back in the day, was just the song, like the songwriters and the occasional artist. And they had to do most of this for, like, what's it called? Like storyboards. And it was, oh. Because this is clearly in re-upload from 16 years ago. Now you can see why I have a hard time finding, like, a lot of the original ones. Because you're going back at least like 15, 16, 20 years. You are going like back so far for like Teto songs, which are not bad. They are really good. It's just that like all of this is like OG Teto. And then they got upgraded to like this one. Then they got upgraded to a freaking symphony. And but then we get, what was this one? This was like, that was the original Teto. This had to have been the 3rd gen Teto, I think. I think this was 3rd gen Teto. Because the second one was the Memester Teto. That was OG Teto. Yeah, this is 3rd gen Teto. Right before she hit Synth B. And this is the one that was sticking around for the longest time because she had the Teto growl. And then people were finally figuring out how to use that. And they used that very same animatic to make a what's it called? It was, oh. Do they have? They don't. I have to go back. So going back, then we get the symphony one. And this symphony one, yeah, it that one right there. But this song, this like, despite like all the other ones, like Teto had a lot of good ones. Like Teto had a lot of the good original ones, but it was Song-Eared Robot that it was like this in conjunction with like Uninstall and like it just everything. And it like all like they oh but it blends to this. Because the song like the song Eared Robot is such a good song. And then even that like feel even if you add another N. That's a mathematical equation. And it just like you add another variable. It's such a good song. And this is the duo. That was old. That was 3rd gen Teto. This is Synth V. I think this is when Synth V first came out for Teto. So, no, like Synth V had not been perfected then, or like not like people have not had the time to go like full Synth V. But I freaking love Song Eared Robot. That one right there. That was the Flame song. But you get to see the entire an OG Teto. Now you can see why I love this song so much. I love this song. I really love this song. And then this one. That one is like, this is the dude. I think this is. Yeah, this goes Utao to Synth V. This is 2000. God, was it? Oh, it goes through the whole entire history of it. You know what? I'll put that into watch later. Because I didn't realize it was going through the entire history of that. So it's probably cataloging each version. But it was this one. This is like the semi-newest one. Which is like well, semi-new as being like 2 years ago. And it's using full Synth V, not like a half or whatnot. And you can hear a clear difference between this Synth V and the orchestral Synth V. Because now Susie had time to perfect, what's it called? Hello, the Bat of Saya. Why do you have such a big forehead? Well, you see, I am big-brained. or it's filled with air. Depending on who you ask. But even this one pays homage to this one over here. Because by the end of it, so that even then, like this one still pays homage to the old one. So it is. Why are you explaining this to us? Because I love Teto. Like she's not a Vocaloid. She's not a Vocaloid, but still, I still love Teto. And why did I start? Why? What? No! Oh God. It logged me out. Oh. Come on. There we go. I forgot why I was initially talking about it. But it's like why was I talking about it initially? You have a body pillow? No, I actually do not. I strictly like I have a few pillows, but I don't have a body pillow. Strangely enough. I heard they're really good for like your feet, like for propping them up, or your head. But outside of that, I don't know. That and I heard they're really expensive, like ridiculously expensive. But let's see. I know I could go back in my chat log. Oh yeah, whatever that did logged me out completely, because now I lost half my chat, which is not good. Oh my God, I actually did lose half my chat. Well, needless to say, I completely forgot why. I went down this rabbit hole of Teto, but I did. Was it because I was trying to find Paranoia? No, I was trying to find the original Teto Flame song. And that led me to trying to find GUMI Paranoia. Last of You. Yeah, I completely forgot why. I completely forgot why. Propaganda. Once again, more Crusher P. There's Monster by GUMI. I wish that I could fall by GUMI. I forgot why I got left here. I forgot why I got left here. Wait, did it log me out of everything? Oh my, okay. Let's log back in. New window. YouTube. Continue. Okay, there's that. And kick. Allow access. There we go. And that should have connected everything again. It's like Abe Lincoln's head is full of... Thank you, Splats! Thank you, Splats! For comparing comparing my forehead to Abe Lincoln. Duly noted. Don't know if it's too soon, but I wonder if the UMA app released something for her passing. So far nothing yet. I don't even think the Uma Musume Japan did anything. Uma. There was no point for that. There was no point for that. But no, I don't think they did as of yet. It's a Japanese company, so they're probably gonna give it some time before they do anything. Uma Musume. Uma Musume underscore JP. See, oh, that's EN still. Ugh. Okay, so that's not that. But I don't think they did, because I logged in recently, and so far there's nothing. So I don't. Oh wait. Okay, there's Uma Musume Japan. Let's see. By the looks of it, no, at least not. That's the anime. Oh, right, the new anime is coming out. Or was it the oh my god, Cinderella Gold? That. But yeah, I don't think they did. And the manga hits different when it comes to that. I just completely like mind blanked on that. You know what? I'll follow them, because I probably should. But even like the manga like storyboard is really good. It's really good. Like the artwork is like the amount of detail they put into it is just at another level. It's a completely another level. Oh, because you love Tattoo that has paste. Okay. If anything, I probably. I know that they have. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna click on the. Oh right. Okay. Before I go into Uma Musume, tomorrow I have a collab with. It's gonna be early, freaking morning. It's gonna be early in the morning for me, but it's with Armchair at 6 a.m. So plugging the armchairs, even though I really don't need to. Armchair expert, dude, and because yeah, I don't think he needs any more plugging. But he's gotten to like this mode where he's been loving and adoring Oshi Push and just like card games, and he's wanted to get back into Rift Runners. I'm like, oh. But he's created a idol deck. He created a Mari idol deck. Here's the cool thing. Here's the really interesting cool thing, is that I'm like, you know what? That gives me some time, like, cause that made me remind myself that if this thing updated, because I know they were going through a like adding new cards for the new set they're working on, or the new set they're currently working on. And I'm like, I wonder if they updated it, because they updated it semi-regularly in order to test everything out. So I went in there. I'm like, okay, let's test this out. And boop boop. And as you can see, it looks a lot nicer and a lot cleaner. But right here is test cards. And then if oh shit, I shouldn't have shuffled. No, wait. I could just get rid of you. Get a new one. Don't shuffle. Don't shuffle. Okay. So there has been more added, and a lot more undead added. So I'm like, I have to go through and look up new what's it called. But there might be a few people that you might recognize, like this person. They go by they rebranded. They rebranded completely into a new person. So you might know them. But there's also, where are you? I know you're here somewhere. Oh, there. There's good old Kiki. So if you know who Kiki is now in Rift Runners. She's a test deck. She's a beast deck of all things. Beast. I'm like, I'm gonna have to build a beast deck now. I don't have time to build a beast deck, but now I have to build a beast deck. There's this character, which if I remember her correctly, I think she was the one with the see-through like stomach and chest and everything. But there's also no. Where are you? I know you're in here somewhere. No. I still don't like that art. I still really do not like this art. It looks uncanny to me. Where are you? I know. There! Rima. the good old horse girl Rima herself is now been added to what's it called? It's really early art. It's really early art because it's all test. But I'm like, oh, okay, you know what? That's this is what they were going for. So all this is new. All of these are new. Boop. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And Umusume Pretty Derby. If it would launch. If I remembered in the manga, the mommy one is less motherly and more nothing better than in between me and the prize. Kinda. Like that was like Meisho Doto as well. Like Meisho Doto was like the calm, gentle type until it was like in the ring. Like once it was in the ring, like boom. Like then you see why like Meisho Doto and like Taiki Shuttle were friends. But right now in Uma Musume, they have this right here, which is the bridal ones. I tried pulling for Top Gun. I honestly did try getting Top Gun. Oh wait, I didn't want to race. That Scout. I tried getting Top Gun. for the life of me, I tried getting Top Gun, and I could not. This is probably a bad idea. Okay, wait. Let me... options. Sound. Okay. There we go. This is probably a bad idea, but I want bridal Top Gun, so I'll go one here and then one here, because I also do want Seiyun Sky, because she, like, pulling her would make my Taiki shuttle that much better. And this is probably a bad idea. This is probably a really bad idea. Did you get bridal air group? I did not. I got nothing. Splash, you have to understand, I got nothing. Like, my luck here is just garbage. My luck has been garbage. Absolutely, entirely just trash. Well, okay, that went gold. Thank you, Condor. I want you, but I couldn't have gone worse for, like, I want you, but I don't want you. Oh, I got Super Creek. This is one game where, like, streamer luck is just, like, non-existent for me. Like, it just does not exist. It literally does not exist. Cursed, you get bridal air group instead. No, it's just not gonna happen. It's not. Also, I have started testing this out. Tell me how everything is. I've gone to, like, super low latency. Of course they get a gold ship. Now that I've already had, like, a really good gold ship run, I get a gold ship. Oh. Now I'm back to being poor. Now I'm back to being poor. But veteran Uma's list, I've got a really good gold ship right here. I kind of wanted more stamina. I really wanted more stamina, but she failed on, like, some of these. But I've got, like, decent power, good guts, good wit. Because ideally, you by the end of it, you kind of want these areas to be into, like, 300s. But I got Swinging Maestro, I got Cooldown, I've got Curvature, I've got Long Corners, I've got Slipstream. So all of it is there for that final push. And then Hesitant Pace Chasers, because to slow them down and to break up the mass. So I've got a really good gold ship. I have not had a single good Top Gun. I have not had a single, like, if I had any rage quit moments, it would have been training Top Gun. Like, it's like, no, like, I'm breaking my leg now. Bye. I'm failing a 1%. Bye. I have the makings. Like, I legitimately have the makings to get a great a great Top Gun. It's just, she just keeps falling on her face and breaking her neck. And it's just like, it's gotten to the point where I don't even finish the runs. I just immediately, like, abandon the run because I'm like, now I have to, like, because all of that took, oh my god, oh no. I have PTSD from Top Gun. I have so much PTSD from Top Gun. You have no idea. You have absolutely, positively no idea. That sounds like she drove you down the highway to the danger zone. Oh, that was a highway to the glue factory. Like that was highway to the glue factory, because even on like you could still save like bad runs, right? You can still like save like semi bad runs, because like okay, you know what, maybe just maybe, like okay, it's a bad racer, right? A bad racer. But just because it's a bad racer doesn't necessarily mean that it's a bad parent, right? Because you can still inherit the abilities, like the skills and abilities. And then all of a sudden it's just like, no, like now here's like because they injured themselves, they cracked their neck. Now you have to like spend the time going to the infirmary, but now they feel bad that they injured themselves. So then all of a sudden they're like, okay, bad mood, bad, blah 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 blah. So you're like, okay, now I'm going into a race with bad mood, and then you lose a race, and then they go like, oh man, I lost a race. This is horrible. I feel awful now, and you're like, I can't do this, because now I have to put them into the infirmary. I have to put them under recreation, and then hope to God I get something that boosts their mood by twice to get them back up to normal. Because, especially if you're like in the middle, like towards the end where like this does not matter. Like where we're like, if it's in the beginning and it does not matter, okay, you know what? Fine, that's still recoverable. But if it's towards the middle in the end where it's just like, yeah, all these last few, like these last stretch, like the last stretch is what matters. And you're just fumbling everything. It's like, I can't. I just can't. Like, just put the horse down. Just put the horse down. Because it's at the point where they can't complete the career. And if you can't complete the career, then they're not going to be a good inheritor. So it's pain. It is legitimate pain, regardless of how you want to stretch it or how you want to view it. It's pain. Oh, you know what? Speaking of pain, let's play Psychopomp, because I could still I could still rant and ramble while I'm playing the Psychopomp. I did play a bit earlier in order to redo the because there was two things that I remembered when it came to Psychopomp. I didn't realize that going through, because when you descend, you lose the what's it called? You lose the some functionality. And I also had to go back because of the keys that I missed. No, the singular key. I missed the key inside of the school. So I had to go back and get the key inside the school in order to unlock the third gate. So I was like, okay, you know what? If I'm doing this, I may as well just save right before I go to descent. Because once I go to descent, I lose these. And I completely forgot about some of these transient locations. And that's where I'm like, oh, I missed out on a lot more than just one key. Sounds like, how are you enjoying Gold compared to the original? Okay. In the, okay, wait. Gameplay tip. Not every enemy is a friend. Not every enemy is a friend? Real world tip. There is at least one biocomputer mainframe stored in every government building. But it... Okay. Like, a lot of the beginning has the same, like, Psychopomp, if you played the original Psychopomp, like, unironically, like, you are still playing the beginning portion of Psychopomp Gold. Because if I go into here, except for this, like, the keypad, that's new. That is completely new. The ephemeral locations, those are new. Deeper down, this is new. But the upper crust, the upper level, the place of remembrance, visit a church. Outside the fold, visit a transient era. Itchy, find a tick. I hate needles. No wait, what's that? Egg of the earth. Generational trauma. Get crushed. Actually, that's new. Get crushed in the factory. Violence. Good doggy. Good doggy. So all of that is the same as Psychopomp. So if you look at the achievements in Psychopomp, Itchy, Meanwhile, Last Song, Awoken, Place of Remembrance, Outside the Fold, Egg, Good Doggy, Good Dog, Violence begets silence. Like all of the this is basically the first level, like the first few levels of Psychopomp Gold, and then it just adds more. So they're kind of repackaging the game again, like the original free game, and then they're just giving you extra on top of that. How much extra? I have no clue, because there still is that descent that I have not done, because I got lost in the numbers, like literally lost in the numbers. The third woman seems to be lost in thought. Three elder. When nobody was looking, the Queen's chrysalis hatched. That means that she's out there. Who knows where? I can't help but fear. There are vermin dogs who would lead her astray. I must have faith. The Queen will return. Touch. Her skin is rougher than expected, covered in a thin layer of fur. So that's the same. And that's the chrysalis. So I've been thinking to myself about this, like, what if this is actually, like, for a bit I was thinking that this is just like in her head, right? This is just in her head the entire time. And then what if it's not? What if it's actually played straight? Look for false walls. Secrets are everywhere. Real world tip. Okay, that's the false god, or the real god, or whatever it was. Oh, Daddy's Bad Place. An old dusty TV set. Talk to the TV. It's pretty rare that you find a TV that speaks when spoken to. Most of them are too self-absorbed when the TV talks back to you. It's a true friend. You run the finger across the surface of the TV set, prickling a noticeable layer of dust. You think of how it might feel you were covered in a layer of dust.
Repeat. At 3:45 a.m. today, a state of emergency was declared following the appearance of a large unknown insect-like creature in the Melness borough of Central City. The creature is unpredictable and is considered to be highly dangerous. This is not a drill. If you are inside, stay inside. If you are outside, find the nearest shelter. If you are thinking, stop thinking. The insect may appear to you as a human. It is not. It is an aberration of your imagination and does not exist. Stay away from the insect, as it is highly dangerous. Do not attempt to communicate with the insect, as it is highly dangerous. The insect is not real. The insect is not real. The insect is not real.
See, this is what I'm thinking. Like what if there was a situation or circumstance that made it to the point where this is not just in their head. What if like there is like something completely different going on? Some creatures do not like light. The cure for cancer was discovered in 1994 by a man known as Marcel L. Linden. Linden was unfortunately killed in 1994 when he was impaled by a child's crayon trying on him. So now we have all three keys. I have no idea what this is gonna do. I have legitimately no clue what this is gonna do. I'm so tired of this. Look around you. Look how great it all is. Everything has turned into day soup. It's all your fault. You hate me, don't you? Stop making the world gray. Stop doing this to me. I'm so damn tired of this. Oh. Something's going on. Like, so, there's something deeper. There's something deeper going on. The home might be like the inner thoughts. Because like between like Dad's bad place and everything else. Cerebral spinal fluid at 80%. Nutritional fibrotic cell health wavering at grade approximately 60%. Musculoskeleton system reacting poorly. Please be advised. Open lung sore detected. Head like a DOA. Psychopomp efficiency currently at 0%. For more diagnosis, please subscribe for a platinum membership. Oh my god, so even in her own head, she has memberships. Because I want to know what's going on. And every single time I'm looking at something, it's just more questions. Like, it's all, like, I keep just getting more and more questions every single time I delve deeper. So either either something else is going on, or it's being played entirely straight. And if it's being played entirely straight, that means she found a way to pierce the veil. And if she found a way to pierce the veil, this is new. Because this is the school key. Hello there, I am Libido. Everything that is wonderful. Those things that make you so happy and make your toes curl. Those come from me, dear. You don't have to thank me for everything. I do for my own sake. Hello there. So this is her own head. She's in her, like, she's in her own head. So, did she lose herself, or is... Thank you very much. Okay. Just wanted to be sure. Ah! I can't click on this. But that's exactly what you think it is. Huh. So that... Oh, yeah, it is going that way, isn't it? Because that's libido. That's, yeah. So what is... Are you kidding me? There's more keys. Oh my god, there's more keys. Okay. Oh. Okay, at least I know that. I have to actually keep an eye out for that. And Twisted Varg, welcome back! The Queen of the Dragonflies is sleeping and smiling. I've wondered about that. I've actually wondered about that, because I always thought that what if this was just all in her head. But what if this is actually being played straight? What if, like, she's a what is it called? Like a minor deity? Oh, this is the Threat Village. Yeah, I've already been here. Oh. That's still the Threat Village, isn't it? Because I've been there. So they're missing one down here. That should be the Threat Village again, right? Yep, Threat Village again. Let's see if I can reload and get the other one. Come on. Because if that's the case, that makes... There we go! Oh, yeah. Oh. So... Hey, can you hear me? Yes, we can hear you. Good, I hope you're doing well. It's boring here. I'm dying of boredom. I can't stand the desert. The Queen, she's awake, but still dormant, trying to hide. It doesn't matter, though. Her progress is perfect. What about the other one? The King is still fast asleep, like a big, dumb, snoring baby. Good. Do not wake him up until I tell you. The last thing we need to deal with is both of them at the same time, not until everything is ready. Do we have to? There's something to do. Wait a minute. This makes more sense, especially the like little puppets. They're no, I think it actually is being played straight. Have patience. Soon we'll have more fun than ever before. So you say so? You're the boss. I am a good boy, the best of boys, the king of all boys. Once we that's the dog. That's the dog. So who's that? Because now playing this back again after playing the first Psychopomp. That's the dog. This is the communication between two people. That's the dog. This is someone. So I think it actually is being played straight. I think we are some form of god being ascended or newborn god. What's this thing? It's called Psychopomp. Jaws. Oh, also welcome, Jaws. Also welcome, Azumi Cap. How you guys doing? The game is free. Not gold, but the first game. The regular Psychopomp. Psychopomp 1 is free. Psychopomp Gold adds more, but I had to begin again to get the key from the school. Otherwise, I have to redo the whole thing again, and I didn't want to do like all that again. Man's best friend on 666. It's that weird us streamer that isn't tall, short queen. That thingy is your wisdom. You can't stop me. But these are, if I remember correctly from the first Psychopomp, this was a communication going on. It's a floating orb. Something about it seems simultaneously important and absolutely worthless. You try talking to the orb, but it does not respond. Seems that you are not part of its communication system. Not yet. You can barely reach the orb, but it feels smooth and jittery, like there is a great deal of electricity inside. Okay, it won't let me smash it. So we encountered this. This is the communication between the dog and something else. So if things are to be believed, from after the first game, we switch from Psychopomp, or like her. I have no idea what her name is. I'm just calling her Psychopomp because of the device that she called Psychopomp. But we play as the guy. We wake up in a dirty motel and we play as the guy. So this conversation actually has a lot more. So which means that there's maybe like an Adam and Eve, but for gods. So it's like her and the other guy. Okay, let's descend. Sending medication hurts your health. Children's crayon drawing. Okay, we got that. Ephemeral location. I think we're good to save. So we have a hard structure, instructions, DNA instructions, a hard structure, and ephemeral. So let's go to the ephemeral one. So this would make a lot more sense if it's played straight. You don't know me. Did someone say tall? Yes, Azumi Cap is calling you. Plot twist, this game is prequel to Cruelty Squad. That I very much doubt. But it's kind of it's ephemeral location, Rust Mother, artificial cave. Crap. Okay, heading up. This is dark. Okay, nothing. I thought there was something there. Like a little tunnel. Okay, that probably leads back around. Oh no, I do remember these guns. These are the... Okay, right! This is the one! This is the one! That like, Rust... Like, Rust as a way of life. Yeah, these are the ones where you find out... Rust Mother has several special ventrices you would like to know about. Blah. Rust like milk, rust like lifeblood. Rust is the most you can really make in the world. After a while, even brains become rust, don't you think? Remember, rust is a currency. Rust Mother's scalp is clamped down tight, like just like it ought to be. Ooh. Rust Mother is doing her duties diligently, still whirring and clanking. And inside flows a mixture of oxides and carbon, though her veins into the greater world. Hello, dear. It's a tough job we've got. Ever seen a rusty shovel? How about a rotten metal bowl? It's our duty. We birth the rust, and that eats away at every bit of the metal of the planet. It's an important position. The Rust Mother is cold and made of sort of polymer. However, you get a feeling she is organic on the inside in a way that counts. So, like this could be like the machine, like an actual machine. Like what does it talk like? Do you remember the oh my god, there was that theory. Where you would do like special a special mushroom or special like DMT or something like that, and then you would get to see the elves, like the clockwork elves, that's what they were called. So you get to see like past your own reality and into the next. So I'm like the clockwork elves are working on some like reality machine. And I'm wondering if this is alluding to that, in which case, by her donning the helmet, she is going back into, like, seeing past that reality. The Rust Mother is giving off a strong oxidizing scent. You feel like your helmet might rust away off your skull if you stay too long. However, having rust in every vein, every duct, let me tell you, it takes some getting used to, but after a while, you wouldn't have it any other way. The Rust Mother is warm and kind in personality. The Rust Mother is cold and rough to the touch. So, the helmet is allowing me to peer into this veil, right? So, therefore, we awakened, and we're currently in the chrysalis. Is it actually playing literally? Is it actually playing literal? Because if it's going like from a literal perspective, then this is like in a world of cosmic entities, like cosmic horrors and dark gods and everything else. Could Psychopomp be like unironically like the emperor, like the emperor of mankind, like the god of mankind, like in this hellscape? This is just me massively like, because now I'm starting to think to myself, I'm like, okay, but like it's gone off, like it's gone off the rails. It's gone completely off the rails to the point where like this is no longer in like Psychopomp's head anymore. This is something like completely different. This is something completely and utterly different. Building. Let's go with instructions. There are multiple solutions to the problems. Trees are not the only organisms capable of ISO insulation. Deers, whales, and humans are also perfectly capable. Nope. Just thought I'd try. Huh. That's exactly what my thought was. That is exactly and precisely what my thought was. What kind of place is this? What do these buildings do? Because that would... Why is this place? Because if you remember the very end, of the original Psychopomp, there was that library with all the eyes. That elevator. That inevitably and eventually, like, she ascends. You saw her name already, just couldn't connect it with her. Wait, really? DNA library. Oh. Test DNA here. Wait. Hi. Look. An allele. Allele. Damn it! What? An allele bounces with important biological information. Excited to pass it all on. A clay allele. Here is where we make instructions. Instructions for everything, and everything has happened to you. Wait a minute. Everything you have ever done, it was all decided here. Surprisingly soft and jelly-like. Yes, libraries filled with floating eyes. Never a bad sign. Even if Hopping, you from Clay, you obey the DNA. There is more to this story, isn't there? There's a lot more to this story. Like that. If I have a feeling if I knew like something of the Bible or like anything else, like Bible or more history, I could probably like piece together what's going on in this story. If our gal is in the mech suit, does this count as a mecha game? Well, she's not in a mech suit. It's just the helmet. Like all of this is her helmet around her, and you can kind of see that she has like sweat beads and then a sweat drip right there. So she's kind of like driven insane to somewhere varied degrees. Or something like that. What is that? Empty syringe. An empty syringe used for collecting DNA samples. What the heck is that thing? Oh. An allele feels like it should feel bad, but it doesn't. Oh god damn it! These sentient teratomas clog up the pipes every once in a while. It really makes things annoying to get around. Hey, grab that syringe and get a sample of his DNA. Then we might be able to do something about this. An allele feels like it has something better to do. Gate control. Japanese Popota Portao. Oh! What did that do? Well, it opened the gate somewhere. Filled syringe. A container filled with valuable DNA information. Don't drop it. Huh. I don't know what this is. G-Cat? Suppers! Hey people, what's up? Oh god, good luck. That's not... Wait, it took me 20 minutes to figure this one out? Is it tough? Cause... Wait. Little guy. Test DNA here. Test your DNA here. Can I climb up here? No, I cannot. An allele feels happy to have such strong sense of duty. You'd almost think someone actually told them to do this. It ain't easy coming up with new instructions every day. We've got to stay creative for what's going to happen to everyone. And that's a lot of work. If I'm not complaining though, that's the job that we've been given. The job we were born to do. Hard to hold still. You feel like the allele's information is seeping into your own, so let it go. I have a feeling that the world that we're seeing is... Oh god, it's a trap. Ooh. Oh, we've decided you are... I have no idea what that says. There's no way that's easy, is it? I guess it was that easy, okay. An old progeny holder swings and dangles preciously. Origin point? I am the origin who decides how you will suffer. Would you like a blood clot disorder, a brain that doesn't work? It's up to me to decide that, and that's an important job. Thank you very much. If you can think of a better system, I'd like to see you try. So can you make me a god? The origin point wiggles and wriggles wetly. I can't tell what that says. We decided you are you. Smiley, smiley, smiley. Oh, wait, no! I have no idea what this says, but... young, middle-aged, old, dead? Oh. Unlocked? We are unlocking the DNA. Oh my, okay, it's starting to make sense. The upper levels, we are hacking our own. We are hacking our own genome, aren't we? So all the times I was killing the nurses, and because now we're hacking the DNA. Oh shit. Ow. Oh. Okay, they don't deal much damage. How much damage was that? Like literally nothing. Okay, that, you know what? That's fine. Like they're nowhere near as bad as the other traps. Like the slicing ones, the teeth or the claws. Ow. Shit. Ooh. Okay, they deal no damage, but... Ow. Was there something over there? One, 3. Did I miss something over there? Or is that just an alcove? I can't tell. I've got enough of these. I just need, for my own sanity. For my own sanity, I need... Okay, that was just an alcove. Stop shooting at me, please. Because I tried killing the ones with the slicers, right? And I couldn't kill them. Because that's the only reason why I like, usually I've been smashing everything. I've been smashing every single little thing. So now I'm kind of hesitant about wanting to smash things. Because what if that inadvertently gives me a bad ending? Nothing. 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 Because, like, just knowing that I'm in the DNA sequencing. Now I have a lot more, like, this means a lot more. Oh yeah, it's totally our brain. The allele is actively, hereditarily malicious. DNA is the greatest curse we have ever thought of. You should have seen people before DNA. Let me tell you, we could not let that last. Cancer in motion. So that's cancer. That is the DNA for cancer. We could kill cancer. But cancer doesn't know it's cancer, right? So if we kill the cancer, it does not die, it just grows back. So what are you? What are you? An old progeny pulsates and shivers tenderly. Origin point. I am the origin who decides how you will decay. I've got a collection of wonderfully flawed chromosomes that I've put together for you. I've put a lot of thought into this. The least you could do is be grateful. You can't blame me. I'm only working with the instructions I received. The origin point squishes and shakes. What if I press it multiple times? What if I talk to it multiple times? So this is aging? This is like the aging of DNA? Okay, we got another trap there. Oh! Hello? Oh! Flop? What is going on over on Kick? What the hell? Let me check. That looks like bots. Are they bots? They look like bots. I'm gonna ban them. Bop. Okay, that's good. Kick is always being kickable as always. It really is. So we are unlocking our DNA. So that means I think Twisted Varg might be right. I think we are Queen of the Insects. And if we... Oh. Huh. If the insects are human... Oh. That's a white blood cell, isn't it? Oh. That looks like a white blood cell. Shit. I can't get through. I wonder what happens if I kill it. Oh, I don't know. Because... Oh, it's been locked onto me for a while, hasn't it? It's just locked in the cage. Ah. So what is up there? I might have to come back to that. Oh shit! Okay. But I think Twisted Varg is right. I think we're Queen of the Bugs. And the bugs might be humanity. I have no idea what this stuff is. Down! I have no idea what that stuff is. Talk? Finger? Hammer? The hammer doesn't even clunk. I have no clue what that is. I have no clue what that's in reference to. Like the white blood cell, I can kinda. But I have no idea what that is. DNA laboratory. There might not be anything up there. Because I went up, I come through here, I go through there, right? Oh no, there's a little dancing guy up there. Oh. Okay, so that drops me down. So I don't want to go there yet. Oh! Oh. Yep, I freaking knew it. Oh. Ow! Shit. Oh, God. Ow. Should I kill the what should I kill the white blood cells? I think they run faster than me. Should I also control DNA sample 000. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm killing him. I hope that doesn't have any lasting repercussions. Touch. Insert. Oh, wait. DNA sample. Okay. TCGA. Healthy DNA. Okay. You done it now. Good luck later. It's only one blood cell. It's only one blood cell, right? It's only one white blood cell. And we got the DNA code. Was there anything in there? Because now I'm actually legitimately curious if there was anything in there. I have no idea what these things are. Okay, you know what? We're gonna abandon that. I don't know what's there. I already have the emerald key. Unless they screw me over with another key somewhere. I should be good. Because if anything, that's probably maybe more health. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's the library. Yeah. Okay, that's the library. So that's just a pen? I think it was just a pen. Oh. Dude. Okay. There we go. And go up. And dude. T. Oh. T C G A. Correct? TCGA. TCGA. Unlock. Okay, good check. Everything's unlocked. TCGA. I missed something, didn't I? I missed the thing that's in that room, isn't it? There's that thing inside that room. Okay. Kara, tell me when you give up. Oh my god, it's gonna be it's gonna be stupid, isn't it? It's gonna like unironically be stupid. Okay, there we go. Got through there. go through here. Wait, did I? Oh my god, I went the wrong direction, didn't I? Oh, right, it was... It was in the shadow area. It was in the shadow area. Okay, let's go through. Let's go back through again. Because I went the wrong direction. Okay. Yeah, it was right there. Right there. Okay. Go up. And... because I unlocked that. Is there anything here? Get out of the way, white blood cell. Hopefully that doesn't bite me in the ass. Because now that I know what I'm doing, I think... I hope that doesn't bite me in the ass. The allele is happy to have a photographic memory. With so much time passing, it can be really hard to remember the diseases and things we've created. So we have to keep it all here in case we forget. Clay and yet easily depressed. It was another room. Wait, what? Okay, remember, DNA is fun to manipulate, but it can also be unstable. When creating a DNA strand, the genetic code must follow this rule to be stable. Nucleotides must be properly transmitted in the proper partner to create a stable carbon? Something. G is bonded to C and vice versa. A is bonded to T and vice versa. A mismatch here will lead to corruption. The more mismatched, the more genetically unstable the host body will become. So be careful. We don't want to cause a mess. So GCAT becomes CGTA stable match. So G, remember your genetic code input must contain one of each of these. No duplicates allowed. Okay, so G guanine bonds to C, C bonds to G, A bonds to T, and T bonds to A. So T, that becomes A. I'm gonna actually need a thing. Okay. Yoink. So that should be TCGA. So that should be let's write that. Okay, G2C C2G A2T and T2A. So that should be TCGA. That should be AGCT. Oh my god. So the code was there. I swear, watch me get a bad ending. Or like all of a sudden I've... Now I'm starting to question. Hey, remember yet? I don't even know how you're doing. But I swear, watch it like count like how many things I've killed. Watch it count how many things I've killed, and then go, oh, you've been a bad, technically girl. Like, you've been a bad boy. You've been a bad girl. Bad girl. You killed too much of genetic sequencing. Time to die now. Okay, so that should be A. And then C turns to G. Oh. G. Then G turns to C. And then A turns to T. Shit. T, C, G, A. T, C, G, A. Okay, let's try T, C, G, A. So T, yeah, A. C turns into G. A turns. Oh my god. T, C, G, A. So the G turns into a C. Am I missing something? Am I missing like some DNA stuff? Because injector unlocked. Everything is unlocked. And injection DNA. You have everything you need to unlock it. So TCGA. T C G A. And this is not going to work because, and then I have to reprogram it to A turns into T, G turns into C, C turns into G, and then T turns into A. T, C, G, A. Healthy DNA, TCGA. What am I missing? Because they can't be paired, but they can't have duplicates. I feel like I'm missing something. Unless it's backwards? Because TCGA but okay, there was two things that were highlighted as red. And that was CNA, I think, or was it GNA? There definitely was an A. Okay, let me go through here again. Okay. G is bonded to C and vice versa. A is bonded to T and vice versa. A mismatch. So unstable match. Okay, so I cannot use the A or the G, correct? Because that would be, wait, G cat, unstable match, stable match. So G cat becomes CGTA, and then G cat becomes CATG. Cyanidine, anidine, thymine bonds to A, bonds to T, A bonds to T, T bonds to A, C bonds to G, and G bonds to C. Mismatch will create corruption, genetically unstable, the host will become. So we have TCGA. So TC, the T should become an A, right? The T becomes an A, then C. T and then C. That's a miss. Okay. Well, so what's mismatched here? The C becomes the G, and the A becomes a T. So C, thymine A. This is the unstable match. But what's creating it as an unstable match? Because the C, so GCAT becomes GCGTA. Am I getting this wrong? You know what? Okay, let's get this. Let's do this. Okay. Let's. Okay, let's paste this to myself. Okay, there we go. Hurry and process. Okay. So if I have everything here, that means TCGA. That means the T and the C. Oh. There might not be. It could be just simple. Car, I'm totally honest here. I only did this puzzle because I remembered it from high school. I don't even remember doing any of this stuff in high school. For that matter, like any DNA stuff or DNA sequencing. I legitimately don't remember any of this. Because it, like, there's almost no reason why you would need to know that unless you're going into medical. And then even then, okay. So TCGA is definitely incorrect. So what if I go CTAG? It was that. Oh my god! I did. Oh my god! Oh I have to act. Oh my. Oh my god. It literally was that simple. Oh my god, it literally is that simple. Oh. Kara, you're needed in the mech again. No, we didn't see anything. We did not see you playing with your dolls again. I'm very sleepy, so I won't stay long. Have a good night, Godoy. Oh my god, that actually disturbs me. Oh. Hello. The allele is rotting from the inside out. What did you do? You injected something into the primordial information, didn't you? It's all dying. It's all spreading and dying. There's no more DNA. There's no more instructions. Oh god, what are we gonna do? The allele feels thin and wavering. It's cold to the touch. Did we just... There's no way we killed ourselves, right? There's no way we killed ourselves. Well, like theoretically, if we're ascending, we might have to die anyway. Carl was disturbed when he summoned me. Didn't like how involved a sacrificial child. I have no idea what you're talking about, Perv. That is gonna be the final key, isn't it? That building is gonna be the final key. I'm gonna make a straight run to the opposite end, because we unlocked the libido. So this is, I don't know what this area is. Then, like, maybe the top layer, then the subconscious, because now we have like the scribbles on the wall. So we have parent and then child with sad. Then we have this with a heart for a crotch. And then a child writing the dad, I would assume, or a parent. Then here's libido. So that was libido, and that's yep. So we need to go deeper. What? A garbage dump? There's a face inside you that isn't yours. You've gotten twisted up and covered in garbage by that face. I'm suffocating here because all of this trash just keeps piling up. There's a moist towelette that makes you feel clean in the other room. Go clean yourself up. Make yourself pretty. So that was the libido. Is this the subconscious? There's gonna be another key here, isn't there? That's the last key, isn't it? That's the last key. Return. All food you ever have eaten is rotten. You have never tasted fresh food. I've noticed that there's no more... What's it called here? S-E-L-F. I've got nothing else. Ephemeral location blue. Hollow nursery. Oh. Now I spread more lies about Kara. Kara isn't legally allowed in 74% of the countries in the world because they're lesbian. Oh. Oh. Oh, right, it's this area. There's part of me that wants to see the other half. Because this is where they're worshipping. I think that's what we turn into. Because I've read this before. The great woman lives conflicted. My everlasting queen, where have you gone? Even now, a hollow constructs stir from their slumber, ready to act on your will. So I know you must be with us. I am resolute, but how much longer must we wait? Isn't denying their lesbian nature. Well, you know what? I do like the female form a lot. Where is the exit? There we go. Exit. Purple ephemeral location. In 1956, real world tip. In 1956, a new disease appeared in Osaka, Japan. Symptoms included strong cough, rash, and becoming a room. Luckily, the virus was contained and eradicated starting in 2001. The rooms have been rented out as a bed and breakfast. Natural History Museum. Okay, this is going to get interesting.
The first sentient species on our planet were humans. These hairy bipeds were highly intelligent and are thought to have used tools. They were highly emotive, making them very fun. The last human died in captivity years ago, and none have been seen since.
Okay.
After the humans went extinct, the Thraits evolved. These creatures lived in small societies and did nothing of note. They were strong and stoic, which proved very annoying. The last Thrate died in captivity years ago, and we are better for it.
What? That okay. Part of this is okay. We know the Thrates are around. We know the Thrates are around. So this is not entirely true. But still, that's new lore.
After the Thrates went extinct,
The humans evolved.
Ah. So the humans evolved into these creatures. But if the humans went... caution, wet floor. Well, what did they evolve into? Because there's two of them and they're still moving. I wish I could get in there. Because that's... Do I remember hitting creatures like this? I don't remember if I killed any creatures like this. This museum lore is very important. Apparently so, yes. Huh. That, you know what? I'm glad I was kind of reviewing everything before going into the next room or the next area, because okay, I went there, I went here. I think this area, Hollow Nursery. No, wait. I went to the nursery. Okay. So we went to the nursery. We went to the what's it called? We went to the history museum. Still nothing. Human Thrate. We've already did bugs. EVO. Because the humans evolved into... What they evolved into is probably in here. THEM. OTHER. Shit. Okay. SHIT. SAND. I think didn't we do dirt? DIRT. Yeah, this is the museum. Rust Mother Artificial Cave. Okay, we've been to the Rust Mother. The Rust Mother was nice, but not what we're looking for. So we're looking for the one of there. Human seedbed? I forgot about this. Because this wasn't this in the first one. That's where I saw them. I knew I oh. Human is just staring and learning at the world order. It will be a while still before it's sent to the surface. Made real learning. Right. Cold and stiff. They didn't evolve. These are imposters. Chalky and clay-like. This is like did they try to make humans? Or did they try to create artificial humans? That's right, I completely forgot about this. Oh. So they... Right, this right here. Perfecting imitation. Fingers looking for humans. Or hammers. Okay, let's go to the hard structure. We got him. Isn't that what we call a person passed around as a party favor? I'm like 5% sure the human seed bed is what they call party favor that is passed around. Oh. I'm wondering, hard structures all around us, what is a building? Wait a minute. What forms of dirt beneath our feet does it think? Does it respirate? What does a hard structure eat? Earth is created of buildings that we make. So now we're definitely in a city. Or something. An elevator is a throat for a hard structure. I never thought of it like that. An elevator would be like the esophagus for like all buildings. And Choco, how are you doing? Never thought I would see Malone playing a game on stream in less than 2 hours. Well, I kind of got to thinking, and then I was like, this level is the craziest one. Okay. This is the father's bad room. The father's bad room. Humanity didn't go extinct, did it? There was an event that happened that either captured or obliterated, like even like the Ava blood seas. And that would coincide with the bugs. Like the bugs don't exist, yada yada yada. Are these good guys or bad guys? Hello. The building bed writhes, trying to ignore the pain it's in. Oh my, it is... Okay. What a shame. Our young buildings are afflicted with a bad case of a parasitic silkworms. Even if we kill them all, it'll take months for the open sores to heal. The building bed is just starting to excrete subconscious cement? Subcutaneous cement? Huh. This... Because it would coincide with like the human seedbed. They were trying to create an artificial... Can I get up here? Oh, this is gonna be a trippy map. This is actually gonna be a trippy map. The walls are moaning. More health. There was an event that happened that wiped out humanity. But if we're peering through the veil, because in one of the previous levels there was like the second Earth. We saw a planet in the sky. So either that does not look friendly. Oh, a basal man practices gnashing his teeth for later. I've never had a backbone in life. Now I'm much better. I am the backbone, the underlying structure. His flat face will be put to good use as a load-bearing surface. Huh. Yeah, they don't look friendly, but they are friendly. Oh, this is a very weird level. This is a very, very weird level. Could you be the human seedbed at a lot of the parties I attend? Shut up, perf. The craziest. Wait, this level is the craziest one. Kara enjoys going to the bedroom. The chat is refusing to let me correct Kara's pronunciation. Pronunciation. Okay. Eggs. Itchy. Oh! Shit! That was fast. Everything here is going to be aggressive, isn't it? Everything here is going to be aggressive. The basal man sees nothing he hasn't seen before. Pheromones are incredibly important to a building's life cycle. When it's time to reproduce and die, a building will produce special pheromones, black mold, to repel its current hosts, to promote habitation for its children. The basal man is strong enough to and made of bloody lumps. Oh. I can't even tell what that thing is. I mean, I know that's one of the bad guys, but jeez, like most of them have been like a white blood cell, like the Moshi Mosh, torn face, like cracks, like, you know. But this is different. And those are sirens. I hear slight sirens. I honestly can't tell. Oh! Holy crap! Die! Okay, that thing was protecting eggs. Okay. I don't even know. I mean, it clearly had a face to it, but it had like fleshy legs. I'm wondering what the story is. I bet there was like some sort of flesh, like some actual like eldritch abomination that happened. Sulfur, a smelly crystal. Because all of it is red, all of it is bloody, all of it is flesh. But there's nothing like that. Like in the previous levels, like the children's hospital, the like just all of it, there was some like connection. But in this one, there's nothing. It's just parasites inhabit a city with an overlooking eye that is there. That's the same moon eye that was in the hospital, the children's hospital. And whatever those things are, so they're either that, because the only thing that had wings were the gods, right? The only thing that had the wings are the gods, or the god statue. The building bed trickles a bit in a frustrating way. Well, isn't this great? That's the main root sphincter. Oh, yeah, it is. It is not even. Isn't it a beaut? Problem is, with all these moths around, it's closed up tight. So we can't go and check up on the roots of these buildings until they're gone. What a pain. The building bed is just starting to excrete subcutaneous cement. This is a weird level. Oh. Well, there's the key and a glowing thing. Huh. And those are cars. Those are cars that have like a flesh thing over it. So this was a city at one point. The building bed is particularly frothy today. Sometimes I dream about what it'd be like to be a building. God, wouldn't that be wonderful? To feel all those people inside of me. The building bed is greasy, but what isn't around here? This just when I thought this. Oh, what is that? Just when I oh shit! Shit, where'd that thing come from? It was not there earlier. This is legitimately a weird level. Like just when you think, just when I think I'm getting it. Like I legitimately get it. Like another thing happens, and then it's just like, no, you don't. A DDT, a poisonous crystal chemical. Message retracted. Psychosis-inducing bed bugs, maybe? No. This is. I think there may have been like some sort of extraplanar entity, either that held hostage all of humanity, or like a good chunk of it. Either that or her helmet is allowing her to pierce the veil of an alternate reality. Hello. The inner man is somewhat of a barnacle and somewhat of a free soul. Skirk. The inner man is touched in the best of ways. I don't even know where to start. Oh. More eggs. Like this is like unironically, it's this level has completely jumped the shark. Help, help, help. Because all this time I was thinking like there was the only thing I could think of is that these are all figments of her like her inner self. So maybe because this is the final level, at least that I know of, for her side. So maybe she ascended, became the insect mother, like the mother of moths, or what was it that Twisted Varg said? It was the mother of dragonflies. Well, those are not dragonflies. And this is what she caused against humanity, or what's left of it. The building bed loves building so fucking much. Every single surface in the building is lined with a thin series of microscopic taste buds. I think you owe them a taste with all they've done for you. The building bed is feeling pretty good about itself. The thing is, everything is making noise. So I don't even know, like, and everything is red as well. So I don't even know where I would potentially even remotely find like a hidden secret areas. Because it's all red. Just thought I'd try again. Kara pronounced the "k" in the word letter Q. So lewd, Kara. How are you? Happy Wednesday. Hello, JP. How are you doing? What did I miss? A lot. Like, unironically, a lot. I don't even... Okay, like, okay, the whole thought of this being inside our head is now gone. It's gone. So now it's a matter of, like, did we ascend and this is what we created? Or is this... Is this something else? Because we went into a level where we were playing with DNA, and I was thinking, oh, you know what? This is a good thing. Like just playing with the DNA, but food. But now all of a sudden it's taking an entirely different turn. The building bed moves in a way that shows how much it cares about a steady diet and a young skyscraper's life. Ah, his first graffiti. Graffiti is how buildings speak to us people. Looks like someone's hungry. The building bed is surprisingly prickly. So there are humans, like there is something here. Like these things are like the souls of the homes. Oh. Oh! Does that actually hurt? Yes, it does. Hello. The inner man shakes and wobbles, dripping profusely out of the front. It's making clicking noises with its throat. Click, 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 click. The inner man feels a good educational experience. You can learn so much from touching the insides. Is this a human? Is this a human that's just been molded with the building? There's a lot here that I like. I can sit here and like have a theory about all this stuff, but this right here, surprising you got slightly close to the lore there, but like with few words. Also, hi JP. Kara touching his inner man. Yes. Piwo, perv! Kara is trying to find a way into the Blood Cities, but... Perv is not wrong. Like, legit, like... Perv tells a lot of lies. Perv tells a lot of lies, but in this case, in this instance, he's actually correct. I did not see this going this way. I really did not see this going this way. The building bed looks at the moon fondly and remembers a time when there was no moon in the sky. Of course, we will never live to see our buildings flourish, but we know that it's a thankless job and it's an important one. The building bed feels surprisingly cold and stiff to the touch. I think I'm right. I think I'm right. This is an entity. This is like a weird, like, spatial eldritch monster. And it brought with it all the creatures. Or like a good chunk of them. And then they began evolving. And then destroyed humanity from that outlet. Why? Why does this go here? Oh. What? A pissed lipid shakes and dances. There's a smell of urea in the air. Oh boy, do you think I can be your good boy? Can I be your little good boy? Wet and jelly movement. No. Just no. Just no. Oh. This is such a weird... A building bed looks particularly distressful of insects. If you can get some pesticide together, we'll be able to kill these damn silkworm moths all at once. Bring the ingredients to the machine, okay? The building bed is slightly caustic. I think it's just the two, sulfur and the DDT. I'm gonna take one last look around, just to make sure I haven't missed anything. because this is a really, really big map. It's a ridiculously big map. Because the sphincter won't open until, I think, after I kill all the bugs. But with this many twists and turns, I don't know. I do not tell many lies. I merely expose the truth that beneath the surface. Kara wants to be a good boy, but can't stop his inner from telling him to be bad. Okay, let's replenish. Run. Okay, good. We can get that all in one stamina. Aha, I knew it. Oh. We were missing one. Bromine. A noxious cleaner. Okay. Was there anything else? By the looks of it, probably not. Okay. Just need to be sure. That is... No, I'm glad I did look another way around. Because... Oh! The Enderman is doing a good job at being part of the floor. Click, 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 click. The Enderman lacks inhibitions and dreams. I think those are what's left of the humans, or at least for this world. I think they got fused to the ground and made into, like, instead of living in the homes became sentient, and then they became part of the home. Either that or the homes gained sentience. Like, were these survivors that did not abandon the location? So they were just like survivors living in the area? And then the homes took over? Or were they swallowed up? I have no idea what that is. Like the only thing I have to go on is like the screams that it's making. But even then, it's like nowhere, it's not like in your face. I mean, I think I know what that is, but it's not like the sphincter. It doesn't directly tell you. Okay, so let's jam all the stuff in here. Let's kill everything. Well, that happened. Nice work! Look at those fuckers drop! I'd say you deserve a reward for your hard work. There's an egg-like thing you might like down under the buildings. I, for one, hate eggs. They give me the heebie-jeebies. Wait a minute. Is that what we're doing? When we're collecting the embryos, are we birthing a new humanity? Are we actually like I mean, I won't know until like we get the male side of things. So right now we're probably looking at the mom, but we don't know from the other side. Let's talk to the human again. It cannot be happier one way or another. Let's see, the sphincter. Was the sphincter this way? No. The sphincter was the other way, wasn't it? Yep, it was the other way. Ah, now that's better. Take a look. The Grand Sphincter has finally opened for us once again. Trippy reminds me of the courage of the cowardly dog. Egg. Looks like an SCP, the flesh room. Oh. Building bed looks at the tap root with utter reverence. This is the great taproot. All buildings owe to it. Every building you have ever seen is simply a genetic clone of this taproot. Please be careful around it. It is very sensitive. The building bed is covered in taproot sludge. It quivers. This is where all the buildings come from. The taproot cannot speak, as it's only part of the great colony. The taproot is covered in tiny spikes that drink from, It's covered in tiny spikes that drink from you slightly. What have you done? Oh. No witnesses. Are we birthing a new humanity? Well, time to spread more lies about Kara. Last time Kara was at a major party, he was forced to be a naughty maid for all the girls at the party. Descend. Okay, let's try SAVE. LOAD. P Kara! Oh, Kara. I doubt it'll do anything. I doubt it'll do anything. Rust Mother. Nope. Just two. Yeah, I think the last time that we played, I think we may have gotten everything, or at least everything that's known, because it has to be a 4-letter word. So SPINE, HE, home, HOME. So much for home. Twin. IN. No. GIRL. Womb. WOMB. No. Birth. No, birth is 5 letters. Birth is 5 letters. It has to be 4 letters. There's only 4 letters. Born. BORN. Nope. NOPE. King. KIN. I think we did king.
Hello, you've reached the Arroyo Inn. I'm very sorry, but there are no vacant rooms.
Yep, we did king before.
If you're calling for a guest, he's currently asleep. Please.
That's the man. That's the man at the end of the story.
Thanks. Bye.
I think we got everything. At least as far as we know. Let's go home. Unless there's some more keys that I somehow am missing. But I don't... The thing is, the more that I descend, I might end up completing this story. And I want to know what's in her head before I go. You're missing so much. I probably am, but at the same time, I can only go like off of what I know, like my own knowledge of it, which is not much. Like if I had like the dev here just like whispering into my ear, or like yeah. But oh. Now down that way. Have you tried bugs? Yes. That was at the end of the last stream that I did of what's it called? Psychopomp. Oh. Let's go here first. Never mind. Hello, eyeball thing. I looked at the wall today and I felt like it was made of flesh. I could trace all the patterns which crawled up the side of the drywall. It was only for a split second, but I wish I never saw that. I looked at the wall today and it felt like it made me feel like dirt. This is not where I thought. I'm missing more. Oh dear God, I'm missing a lot more. Descend. Aberrant location, symbols. Aberrant location. Visit an aberrant location. Nature. How about wild? Yes, I think we did everything that we can think of. Oh! Okay. Hello? The symbol calls to something inside you that you have felt since before you were even born. Blood, food, hungry, eat, need, run, fell, cut, open, warm, fell, want, grab, kill, find, fuck, use, penetrate, teeth, sharp, touch, smell, taste, hair, rough, wet, cold, rip, look, hide, run, scream, terror, impulse. You were already touching the symbol. So we're still alive because that's nature. That would be that would be Fauna if she was like an eldritch horror. Huh. You're missing. Oh wait, you're missing literally one key. Kara failed the LP stream over. You will find the last key on my stream so you can watch. Baby Burb. If you want, you can give me I can give you the time, the video I got the last key. Shameless call out to myself, cause key that gives you a slight idea of what is happening. Well, Kara is still gonna get the bad ending to many heals used. Oh wait, you have everyone. You only need only symbols. I'm stupid, never mind. You got them all. Fuck. Okay, so the nature lied. Let's see if I can get another aberrant locations, because now this is different. There we go. Some tips are outright lies. Special shower? Nope. Nothing. Oh, wait a minute. That's actually nature, like legit nature. Carl likes the special shower. We're all this favorite white fluid. Okay, I'm on the other side. It's wearing a crown. But it's all skin, bone, and flesh. And it's in a tub. But it looks like Psychopomp. Except blue hair. I mean, it had a deep voice, so it would was either that was the father, but it had the crown, so it was that like her potential husband, like the king? That still nothing. You're gonna love the ending. Those are the same. Those are the same noises that Kara makes when waking up. I actually don't. I go like I'm stretching because I'm like, you know, stretch. There we go. Because I haven't stretched in a bit. There's no more aberrant locations. Was there only? There's no way. There's no way there's only 2. There we go. They were just being difficult. Spiral. As far as I know, the aberrant locations may not be harmful. They're probably just lore. But Oh my god, if this is gonna be the... I was gonna say, if this is gonna be like the spiral staircase from like Silent Hill, or the staircase from Silent Hill where all you have to do is go back up. Hand of a father, hand of a mother, hand of a child, mind of a demon? Hand of a father, hand of a mother, heart of a child, mind of a demon. There is something here. Like, maybe there is like hand of a father, hand of a mother, heart of a child, but mind of a demon. That it might be talking about like godhood or like creation. Because heart of a child, like inquisitive nature, but a demented brain. So maybe I'm still thinking that she's probably a god. I'm still thinking that she's more than likely a god of some kind. Either that, or it's leaning towards like motherhood, like the ultimate like Durgother wave. I'm a god. How could you kill a god? Kara's going to sing Self-Love after this. Wait, there's a song called Self-Love? Well, not Kara, no mind. This room is really important. Or not. Happy face. How? Okay, I've already been here, and I've been one of these areas. So there's one more left that I know of. I think. If it's anything else to go by. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, hopefully. I think that was the one I already went to. I think. Or not. Ancient Future Place. Ancient Future. Oh, what the... That there is the Psychopomp. That's the current character. That's her. Because you can tell the smile right there and the helmet. I have no clue who this is other than the male that we play later on. And they all have wings. Wait a minute. No, wait. Oh, wait. This was in the Threat Village. It was, what was it? Female over here, male over here, and then there was the DNA sequencing here. They might not be. They might not be the gods, but they might be birthing a god. Like one of the Eldritch gods. Which would make the genetic sequencing make sense. Okay, let's go symbols. Fine. Okay. Real gameplay tip. Sanity medication hurts your health. Real world tip. The queen of the dragonflies is sleeping and smiling. Those Twisted Varg was talking about this stuff, the real world tips. They were in there the entire time. I just never got them to proc. Vending machine might have water inside, but it might have something else too. Vending machine whirs back at you in an agreeable manner. He is so cute. The plastic marquee of a vending machine is covered in a layer of dust. It's too cold to the touch. Nothing. She's not talking. She usually talks. This time there is no communication whatsoever. I'm not missing anything, am I? Children's Hall. Oh! Well. I was expecting the elevator. I was not expecting this. Uh-huh. Those are the marks, though. Hello. The symbol person moves and dances as if they are older than writing. The symbolic person. We met the symbolic man and I smacked him. We are not convinced of you. You do not seem to understand anything. Those doors will only open for you once you come to the understanding with this world and what makes it. The symbol person is thinner than a single atom. Feels like tissue paper and static electricity. So you will just let me pass, right? I was gonna whack you. That's the dragonfly. Were those always there on those blocks and I just never noticed it? If those were in plain sight and I just never noticed. Holy crap. Self-love is about aftercare from working out, filtered through innuendo. About Kara's lewd mind, we'll get it. Kara, can we see the gears in your head giving off smoke? Yes, because I like there's something here. Like there is like there is like something legitimately here. Like there is a story here. It's just that it's not entirely there yet. It's in bits and pieces. Jeez. This entire area is dark. Yeah, this entire... It's a gigantic castle. A very freaking dark castle. Like, even... Oh. Thank you. Shit. That nearly... Oh my god, I was not expecting that. You do not want to speak. Yet you block my path. Oh, what? Okay, one guard down. Oh. I just reached around and I didn't need to. You're doing great, Screech's screeching teeth. Wow. Anyway, I hate how you're figuring out the lore way better than me. Well, like here's the thing is that like it's all there. Like are you a boss? You look like a boss. The Paragon is ancient and floats in place. Sadly, it has seen billions of years worth of death and life. I am the Paragon of Flesh. I used to fly over the lands, invigorating the muscles and sinew of the world. Do you know the meaning of the flesh? The meat is our soul's given anchor. The Paragon feels surprisingly silky to the touch. Its surface feels almost permeable. You finally understand the flesh. We might. Oh, that's a large. That takes. Paragon key. It's not actually a key, but it's an important component to life. Yeah, we are ascending, aren't we? We're either ascending or we're. What's that? I've got to be careful because there's got to be a green key here somewhere. Oh! Okay. Symbolic person moves. Da, 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 da. Okay, so same thing. So we understand the flesh. Oh shit! Okay. So that's a healing thing. Shit! That deals a lot of damage. That thing dealt a lot of damage. Holy shit. Oh. It's only a gradual healing. Okay, I thought it was gonna be more guards. I legitimately thought it was gonna be more guards, like the flamethrower guy, but no, it's something else entirely. I wonder where that key is. Because I like from what people are saying, I am close to the lore. It's just I am missing like key information to piece it all together. A paragon is one of the oldest. It looks up. It is made up of the younger paragons. The paragon existed before the others, and they are its parents. I am the paragon of people. People are where it all comes together. Every layer builds upon layers and becomes a single person. Those layers can now look back on the former layers and comprehend them. People are the most important aspect. They form the others. The paragon is something that cannot be destroyed with a thought, but it can be destroyed with a hammer. You finally understand people. I'm not gonna have the space to get another. If there's another symbology, if there's another symbol, I am not gonna have the space for it. Wait a minute. I can't tell if that's... Or does it... Okay. Can I place the symbologies? Okay, there's one. There's two. Okay, there's two more symbologies I need to learn. I like this level. I actually like this level. Did I miss one on the other side? I could have sworn there was only the one way. Like that way. But, because there's that way too. And and that was the last hope of humanity. Interesting. It says do not be afraid, and Kara is like, you're not my dad. Welcome to the mind of Gary Busey. Busey! Now the question is, do I send Kara a link to the song or not? Flame on! Wow, we understand people. It's a nice level. What is that thing? Are you friendly? Are you friend are you friend shaped or friend flavored? I have no clue what you are. Scylla moves and gesticulates. Two-door, Todor. There's a planet within one other place. When realms come together and are forced into a round shape, we enter into the latter phase of the world. Wiry and full of fuzz of an unknown alloy. I knew it. They are extraplanar creatures, which means that they're either from an alternate world or an alternate parallel universe. And they, when she donned the helmet, it allowed her to see in past the veil and into the next realm. Probably from a perspective of an alternate, like not necessarily our Earth, but a Earth. Well, that's definitely a woman's figure with a spike through the chest. It's all art, or like some weird art, and I don't even know what. Nope. And I can't get up there. Oh! That's the what's it called? That's the egg. Aha. Hello. The symbol person is grinding on the inside of their blood. This is the worst part. In that deep part behind the pituitary gland, that part that you try to hide, that part that crushes your chest in and seizes your lungs. We have commodified and gallerized it for special viewing of the general public. Welcome to hell. The symbol person feels like a bad electricity. Oh. Yeah, those are all the... Okay, this could either be played completely straight. It could be played completely straight. Like, that they actually... Like, she is, like, the dragonfly of the gods. Like, the dragonfly goddess. Or the dragon... Like, the mother of dragonflies. Or she's birthing a god into existence. Or that could have been, like, how many times she's failed. Like, each embryo is how many times she's failed. The symbol person gracefully flutters in a way that makes you feel really angry. We are living symbols. We were born of one of 4 aspects. The deepest aspect, this makes us the guardians of this world. We will decide what goes through and what comes to pass. It is our right. The symbol person is rugged and wet and feels like a cave wall and air at the same time. I really enjoyed Psychopomp. There's another game from them, and I think it is happening in the same universe. Green thing kind of looks like Zelda Sea People old designs. You mean those things right there? Is there any other little dudes I can speak with in this gallery? Oh, dude. Oh, hello. That is not an embryo. Embryo? I do not know. Embryo. Oh, wait a minute. I don't know what those things are. Little dogs with the spikes through its head. But that is definitely a woman's body with blood at the bottom. Her arms and legs and head are cut off, and a spike is driven through her chest. There is some symbolism going on here, and it's without me knowing. Like, I am piecing together like little bits and pieces, but I don't have the full puzzle. The symbol person looks awfully twee for a character with no face. Twee? Art is beautiful, isn't it? You gain an appreciation when you're old enough. We are formed of art. Art is formed of us. Can you even think of anything higher? The symbol person is raw, but in a way that isn't strong. Oh. Okay, that leads there. Oh. And that leads further down there into there. So where does this lead? This is a big level. This is a really big level. Really? I mean, it's giving me those fountains to use. So why would I need the more health kits at this point? This area is frickin' huge. Oh! I was expecting a monster. Hello, little dude. How are you? A symbol person is judging you silently and out loud. love Eldritch stuff in video games. The green thing. Kara, catch up to Alien Earth. Last night episode was so good. That thing. Kara is still trying to figure out how to sin with the freak show Eldritch horrors. Kara is that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that we are the monster. Or a monster. A usurper here in the oldest part of the kingdom. What a joke. You could never weave a story like that. You could never create something like this. A true monarch would never be ugly like you. A symbol person is barely even a thought. We don't need symbols like that. This is my kingdom. This is my kingdom now. That's a lot of health. That is so much health. So that goes down. Oh. Oh, this actually corkscrews around. Oh, that might be to the area of the gods, the other gods. Okay, there we go. Each of those areas are smoking. I may have taken a wrong turn. But that's... Oh, wait a minute. There's something here. I freaking knew it. I freaking knew it. If anything, I was expecting a lot more. I was honestly expecting a lot more. Final key? Are we the baddies? I think the thing is that we might be, we're probably not the baddies, but we are a monster. I think the baddies were the ones that effed up this world to begin with. One way. One way. Okay. Oh. I kind of wish I explored more. A symbolic person is... Wait. A symbol person is barely even a thought. The symbol person is full of information. Rather, the symbol person is the information. The matter is created of 4 aspects. 4 aspects made of the original 2 twinkers. Thinkers. With these 4 aspects, they harness their raw energy, violence into the world. Time for more wine. Be right back, Melonhead. I know we shouldn't have taken that left turn at Albuquerque. Thinkers below. Technically, you would be the monster among the other monsters. That is true. So we know what's going on in your mind tonight. What was that? Nothing. Nothing. The Gut Mom has an encyclopedic knowledge of the soul DNA of every living being on the planet. There was once a time when the Paragons floated gently over the sulfur plains. A time before humans, a time before Thraits. Feels like a spoken word that you have long forgotten. We lost a child, didn't we? Oh. Yay. Oh, shit. Ugh. That's why. That's why they did that. Oh. It reminded me of the time. It's okay. You don't have to hide your true self, Kara. The Paragon is younger than the others, but feels more ancient than its own mind. I am the Paragon of concepts. Concepts give birth to symbols. Symbols give birth to concepts. Without each other, they are worthless. You are a collection of flesh concepts. The Paragon is slightly rough to the touch. You understand concepts. Okay, so we got one. So now we just need one more. They did not give me a way out, did they? That would be too simple. Okay. Before I go through there, I want to go through the rest of that blue area. Because that whole hallway was blue. Flesh mob. No, not a flesh mob. A flesh mom. It was the concept of motherhood. Or at least that one was. Or like. That's where I am. Okay. Oh. Okay, killed one. They are tanky little bugs. There we go. Those were really tanky. we are up high, because that's the gateway. So that goes there. This is a really big map. I am honestly surprised this map is this big. You know what? In a way, I'm kind of glad I started early. That my own, like, I gave in to my own little... I kind of gave in to my own little temptations, because holy crap. I would not have expected it to be this big. The gut mom is swirling and beautiful. The seasons go round and round, but what gives birth to them? The trees climb into the sky, but what gives birds to them? Warmth. Okay. Carl likes a pig. Never expected it to be this big. Thank you, JP. Oh, okay, good. Oh God, what the hell is this? Ow! Alright, what are you? A paragon is flashing in a way you cannot see with your eyes. A blink of information deep in your cortical nerve. I am the paragon of symbols. I feel the geometry of the world and the mathematical crash that appears behind me. Colors and shape, lines and curves. The digit meat stuff that makes you up. Read it and weep. Kill me to learn. The paragon is squishy and full of numbers. You understand symbols. There is one other area. Whoa. There's one other area I would like to go. Okay, there we go. Oh no, I went up, went through, went around. Okay, I think that's everything. I have the key, I have everything. Heart. Guy making this. Note to self, stop rendering games while on acid. I mean, to be fair, they did create an interesting plot line that, like, there is Eldritch stuff going on. There is most definitely Eldritch stuff going on. And the only question is are we a god? Hello. Oh, you will be. You will be. There we go. So how about now? We'll see about that. The final one. Got an egg of the earth. I think the final egg. Unless we are creating our own world or our own universe. Because we're dropping all of them into the... It could be that we are creating our own universe. Spiral. Okay, so this is all the same. Okay, so let's go home. Okay, back. Welcome back, perv. What does Kara's universe look like? I never gave it much thought. Like, I legitimately never gave it much thought. Because, like, ideally, gay universe, it would not be a gay universe. I wonder if they have anything new to say. I don't think they have anything new to say. I think this is the final key. I hope this is the final key. But at this point, I don't even know. All women are redheads. Okay, now hear me out. You wouldn't want all women to be redheads, because if you have all women be redheads, that means it loses the luster. So you would need to actually have a world of red, blonde, red, yellow, black, browns. Like you wouldn't get like the what is it called? The brown haired pixie cut tomboy with green eyes without like some form of like, you know, like you would. And the center, how you doing? Those gingers have no souls. They do. You just pretend otherwise. Maybe gingers have more soul. Maybe they are born with +1 soul. Okay. Let's see what's behind the flesh wall. The brain? Time for Kara's dreams to die into a perfect grid. The freak show began and all women are redheads. Everything is anime. Good point. Based Kara. That would defeat the joy of catching a ginger with the green eyes. Gingers have no souls. You need the uglies too. No. Well, shit. You kind of would need the uglies, wouldn't you? Because then you would, like, how would you measure beauty if you didn't have the uglies? But then again, what? Maybe in a world where, like, if you are horrible, if you're a horrible person, then you become uglier, like reincarnation, but like ugliness. Gingers have a soul. They own a soul from a demon. They devour other souls. This is strangely peaceful. And it has the meditation. Gingers have no soul. Another art of a ginger giving a foot job is made. What? But if evil would become uglies, there would be no pretty women. Kara ignoring chat eternally. Time for super duper important lore. Kara hates us. Ooh, he do. I am number one. That mean he really hates us. You actually are number one. That's an oh my god, what are these things called? That's an Asian building. Light and dark. Oh, remember the distant past. Hey, give it back. What is it? Some sort of metal stick? A nail. Huh? It's my nail. I need it, so give it. A nail? What can you do with a nail? Like, hammer's better? It's better than a hammer. I can build stuff with it. Now give it back. You're funny. What's your name? Not gonna tell you. Bleh. It's yin and yang. Tell me, or I'm not gonna give it back. Mercury. It's a funny name. Here, catch. I'm Venus. Let's be friends. Don't make that face. I'm sorry. Say hee hee. You got a funny face. You're mean. Come on, let's be friends. I'll show you a secret. Secret? How to catch dragonflies. They're the coolest. Beetles are cooler. Beetles lame. No way they are cooler. Mercury likes beetles. A beetle could never beat your little dainty dragonflies any day. Yeah, right. Show me then. Bring it on. Everything's dead. Oh my. That was an ending. Holy crap. JP went to Lulu's chat. He's betrayed. JP, I will smack you. JP, so help me. If you ever go to Off Kai, I'm going to kick you in the nuts. Okay. I think I get it. There was Venus and Mercury. They're both yin and yang. She is the light, but she's the darkness in the light. And Mercury, the guy, is darkness, but he's the light in the darkness. He's the builder. She's the destroyer. And they waged a war that probably destroyed their world. So now they're trying to pierce the veil and go to another world or birth another world because they destroyed their own. One being beetles of the earth and of the ground, and one being dragonflies of the skies and the heavens. Kill me! I don't want to. I'm falling. I feel like I've been coming for a while. Deeper in the earth, dripping into the rock and the veins in the sinew. Real world tip: there is a Mariana Trench under every town. We've come full circle. We've come full circle. Pagoda? Yeah, a pagoda. Thank you, Perv. So Kara gonna let your house reproduce? Or are you gonna keep trying to remove the black mold, vomit drawer, pee rug, or poop? The house will reproduce. I'd rather it reproduce than be a waste bucket. No, don't kill JP. Kara, I'm going to off-guide to kick your ass and kill stuff. God damn it, JP. I'm gonna kick your ass. If you run away, I'm gonna kick it even harder. Oh, jeez. Oh, that feels weird. Like actual. The girl structure floats happily. Dot dot dot. Feels tough like beef jerky. The girl structure floats happily. Dot dot dot. Feels tough like beef jerky. I feel like I've missed one. Structure floats happily again. Dot dot dot. Jerky. Dead jerky. Happily. Dot dot dot. Jerky. Harvest. Now the barnacles make sense. Now these barnacles make sense. Because I saw these on the side of that building. I'll hold him down for you. Kara, I hate how good you were at figuring out the lore. Wait, are you serious? Did I actually like nail it down without knowing? Did I? Oh. The Threat Woman looks with reverence at an empty shell. Behold, the throne of the queen, and upon it a sacred dermis, which she shed. When entering her great metamorphosis, she stepped lightly in this hollowed place. The Threat Elder is too focused for your little games. Because I had no clue. To be honest, I would. You would kick my ass. I got 20 flavor coins. I'm alone on that fight. It's okay. It's okay, JP. I forgive you. They wouldn't use monsters here down there, would they? Not like at this end. There's no way. Like this is all like, I mean, granted they gave me a frickin' like health vial. But what would be down here? Center of the earth. If I can get working, I twist Kara's rubber noodle arms into playing something like Gargan Frontier, so I can see him try to terraform the moon. Thank you, Laboop. I have no idea what that game is. Gargan Frontier? Or Gungan Frontier? Reach the center. This is it. The life meat of the world. I see it, and I somehow know exactly what to do. Finger movements and speaking words I know but I have never heard of. A warmth, a love, I will make it anew. Born of flesh and ash. There you are, my wonderful child. This world has been changed. It has been twisted into something. It will not change. Perhaps it's inevitable. There are no secrets now. I see everything for what. Thank you, my dear. Thank you, dear helmet. You're the perfect way, my baby. I'm feeling pretty good. Let's leave this hole and never look back. Love you. Thanks for playing. Stick around for the song. Congrats! Let's see if they changed the animation of the song. Listen to Psychopomp song. After all, you are the product. It's a nice song. It is a really good song. It is legitimately a good song. It was a Star Wars game. Basically, just try to terraform the moon. It was oddly fun. Ooh. Wonder if you were playing. And welcome back. Wonder if you were, wonder if you and or I became the good and evil. I don't know. My personal theory of this game is she had a baby that became Earth. I think you're right. Because they destroyed their own world. Or they destroyed their own universe or alternate universe. Forbidden location, agent aberrant entrance. Is this the same aberrant location? Ancient future place. Yes. Okay. Forbidden location. This is the Eldritch Abomination place. Yep. It's the same exact... What's it called? Oh. Except it looks a lot different. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh. Yeah, they changed the library. Okay. Read. Caldman 4, the brilliant interstellar phenomenon lighting up the skies. I don't feel that I need to introduce you to the Caldman 4, an interstellar phenomenon that has been making headlines for the last month. One only has to look at the skies to see the bizarre sight. 4 brilliant lights leading to what looks like a trail of absolute darkness across the night sky. The phenomenon enlisted all sorts of reactions, from wonder to outright panic. Many religious leaders have pointed to the Caldman 4 as a sign of jubilation or of end times to come. But what are they really? The answer is, we don't really know. The Caldman 4 were first discovered on January 16, 2021 by Karis Caldman, the worker of the Green Bank Observatory in Green Bank, West Virginia. At the time, they were characterized as a set of several superheated interstellar objects moving through space at speeds previously unheard of. What of the dark space behind them? Though it might look like the stars have simply disappeared, leading scientists to assure that the stars are all most likely still there, but that the light has been absorbed and hidden from us by a phenomenon known as the Nightdale absorption. Light absorbed into the trail of the Caldman 4 and expelled out the sides, known as the photon edge. So is this them, or is this... Or is this them? Because the eyes are on us now. Did anything change? Not by the looks of it. So we did something or created something that they don't like. I don't know what... Because these things were in the moons. So there's a whole bunch... Like, even though I'm getting, like there's still those other little things. Exit. Also remember to continue. Yes. Well, I based my comment on the ending, where she becomes... white dragonfly and flies through the black abyss. Connection to subject lost. Tracking alternate subject. Alternate subject found. It's time to wake up. Unless she went rogue. Unless she went completely rogue. And she created her own world. Away from, like, whatever administrator there was. Oh, wait, what? That's a nail! They changed it! I have a feeling it's gonna end here. Like in the original game. Even though I want it to continue. I legitimately want it to continue. Because that makes so much sense. That makes sense, like why she was white. And like the outlines were and why he has a black mask. An old looking vending machine for serving water and soda. It doesn't seem to be working. Why would you talk to a vending machine? That's absolutely absurd. The vending machine feels warm to the touch, and something about that makes you feel sick to your stomach. God, this really is the ending, isn't it? Oh! That's new! She created a new world. This is her world. So everything that we saw was probably bits and pieces of that world that she's creating. She created that abomination world. That like all of that she went around to create. She was smattering like every little bits and pieces of like life forms to create her baby. To be put onto this world. And now this world is floating in Earth's atmosphere, just there. So we are on Earth. And she's there. How nice to meet you. I do say good, my good sir. Your face seems to have broken and become extracted. No matter, it happens to the best of us. We have important things at hand. I am the king of dogs, and I bring you very important warning. Look to the skies. Do you feel it? When your eyes set upon a bloody earth above, do you see it? Something terrible has awoken. Soon, it will descend upon the landscape and bring about utmost destruction. I must beseech you. You must put an end to it. Only you have the power to do so. I know a business-minded individual like yourself will have no problem figuring this out. We must make haste. We have some associates that will introduce you to the right. Come along now, and there's no time to lose. Psychopomp. But this time, white. Wait! Wait! Meeting place? Gameplay tip. There's too little time to wait for the results. Act and see what happens. Real world tip. You will never get ahead in life if you doubt yourself for even one moment. So she did create the. Oh God! What is the second Earth? What is that thing called? You remember the theory of the second Earth, Nabubu, or like it was something with N. Uh... Maybe this is that. Like, she created the second Earth. And now it's just floating in... Nibiru! Thank you, Aeon! The king of all dogs has a smarmy air of confidence. A real boardroom kind of canine. Useful skills for getting forward in life. I apologize for the arbitrary holdup. I spoke to my compatriots earlier and told them all that we would be meeting at this exact time. But they aren't here. Would you go look for them? Once you find them, then we can continue our place of meeting. Dog hair sticks badly to velvet gloves. You will refrain from petting the dog. Can I open you up again? I cannot open you up, can I? Oh, I'm so used to seeing it over here. Nyaru. It's not Nyaru. Where's the dog? Woof woof. Can't pet 0 out of 10. An Everett scout stands tall. He is imposing and strong, though he doesn't exude a threatening aura. Be careful, a storm is brewing. I can feel it in my carapace. There's a great evil hanging over the land. FlaVR, may the king watch over you. The Everett scout is too proud to be touched. The Everett scout rests. There is no time for the rest. In a place like this, perhaps this hunter is a fool, in spite of his appearance. Ah, I know you. You're that human we saw at the hotel. We are, what are you doing all the way out here? This place isn't safe for someone like you. And once again, the Everett scout is way too proud to be touched. He's the Beetle King. So everything that he has is going to be ground related. Oh! Oh. Oh, nothing. Wait a minute. Is that an actual human? That's an actual... A man stands taller than you. He has a smug look on his face that makes your skin crawl. A flower is a very special thing. This beauty is captivating, and yet it brings a stench of death and deadly poison. What kind of flower can I give you, sir? Ah, the dog wants me. I'll be right there. The soft touching handshake lingers longer than you like. Kara, make sure to read the NPC's names. Wait, did I not do that? Let's see. Look. Father! he's father. Weirdly explains a lot. Father. Oh. Now I'm kind of curious about the bugs. Did I miss the names of the bugs? Everett Scout. Everett Scout. Okay, down we go. I wonder how many we have. Oh, I know what that is. There we go. Oh. A stage? You're a little girl. Literally a little girl. The child smiles at you. There are folds under her eyes, than there should be. There are more folds under her eyes than there should be. Child, everyone loves puppets, especially puppets themselves. Oh, good, it's you. I was getting so bored here. I'll meet you there. By the way, what do you think about puppets? A surprisingly firm handshake. I mean, they are humans, right? I mean, it's the first humans that we've ever found across... Because... With Venus... With the girl Psychopomp... Yeah... Like, all of her humans were imitation humans. But his humans are actual humans. But they seem different. Like, it's not a case of like the, what is it called? The 1,000-year-old vampire. Oh my god. Ah. How did I miss that thing? A different statue. Oh my god. The shower. The shower, that's the same crown. Okay, so they were lovers at one point. Hello? A woman wears a flowing cloak. Under the fabric, you can hear the sounds of taut, slick, leathery skin surfaces running against each other. Mother. Oh, hello. I've been expecting you. Tell me, do you prefer pythons or constrictors? There are so many kinds of snakes, each more wonderful than the last. I'm needed? Okay, I'll head there now. A handshake that flows through your hands. No, they are humans. They are humans. So we got father, mother, child. So we, in this instance, there's no way. Is that the last of humanity? Or are they just like a really, really important family? Like, are they like the pure, like a pure family, like a pure human strain, rather than Venus's abominational strain? Oh. Where's the dog? Oh. Hi. Oh. Oh, it's the planet. Wait. Third person mode locked. Press this button if you in your inventory to activate third person mode. What was that a tease to Psychopomp 2? I think that was a tease because it happened like, oh, okay, so Psychopomp 2 is gonna take place with the man. Oh. Untruthful damage to compromise that makes it. Okay, wait. Continue again? Vision? How deep is this? Like, how deep is this going? Oh. I have nothing. Like there's there can't be much more left, right? Layer 5 karmic spirals. At this stage, a being's gained karma has reached a mass in which it begins to pull onto itself. Gravity, that is karma, is birthed via the continuous rebirth cycle of life and death and continued soul. Oh my god, I was right about the reincarnation. The continued soul entity is compounded into growths. Compounded and grows with each form. Each life passed, karma is never lost. Whether actions are good or bad, karma is only gained. At a certain stage, a soul's entity mass will collapse into the form similar to a heavenly body, continuously grown by the actions of its avatars, and growing karmic spiral. The original sun and moon are two examples of this. It is commonly thought a god is highest form of entity. This is untrue. Identity and its consequences create a fully cyclical incarnation loops, which often cross back over into themselves in the procession of time. These identities may interact, love, or antagonize each other and therefore themselves, endangering and strengthening the incarnation loop. Information that is karma is passed between loops, adding it to the selective and collective unconscious. Oh my god! Remember when I was talking about the collective unconscious? All of those times before. And I legitimately love the thought and the theory of the collective unconscious, because you have the Persona series, which like is the collective, like, yeah, like you have the shadows, which are like the negative aspects of the collective unconscious, but then you end up like peeling the shadows away, and like the collective unconscious is actually a beautiful place. But then you end up with like other areas where like, no, the collective unconscious is like the collective, like humans are not good creatures. So the collective unconscious is like the entire negative. So like when you tap into the collective unconscious, like you are looking into something worse than hell, because that's all you will ever get. Oh, this okay. I freaking I knew I was gonna love. Oh my god, I knew I was gonna love this game. That is formed between incarnations. A mother and her child may indeed be the same person. Oh, I'm saying to this people, you are trying to claim title as the greatest furry dick sucking champion. Sorry for being a bit of Undertale fan on Psychopomp streams, but I really love this game. Oh, wait. Did I miss? Okay. The hand of the father, the hand of the mother, the heart of the child, and the mind of a demon. That's, oh my god, that's what it meant. That's what it meant. The demon being the dog. So you have the mother, the father, the child, and the demon. Are you sure that was Venus? A girl's gonna murder another little girl. You would think from the body shape it'll be a mother. Father. Weirdly explains a lot. Perv, I can see your message. No, you didn't, coward. Okay. Perv, what the hell, man? What the hell? I demanded you to repeat to me directly, but it says Kara though. It says Piwo. I was telling Kara to relax. I'd show them how deep the. I did not catch up with chat. Apotheosis is only the numinate stage of life in the carnal incarnation loop. It is necessary for the newborn god to create the conditions needed for the next layer to be born and calcified. The dreams exist as the existential fimbria between reality. Information is produced and harvested by the dream, growing the collective unconscious shared between the individual realities. When an entity ceases to exist, their dreams do not die with them. Yeah, because they're all connected to the collective unconscious. So they functionally are immortal. Like if you could tap into that and you could gain power from that, you would effectively be a god of that realm. And because you're tapping into the direct collective unconscious, that is both the nightmares, the dreams, the reality, the unreality, the material, and the unmaterial. Like just everything. Personally, I can't stand how any of this feels. I don't care about what the penny pushers are saying. I don't care about what the lawmakers are thinking, or what scam they may be trying to hawk. They do not see it and are just part of the same membrane. It's everywhere. The rules of of it all. Each place in time and a moment in space is punctuated by these rules in a sickening way. Our greatest enemy our greatest enemy is the fabric itself. The universe is malevolent. Some people believe in vibrations that you should speak no evil, for it creates onto itself. They are fools. Do you think the universe cannot hear over thoughts? It rules to contradict each of them. We are not free in our bodies. We are not free from our minds. We are not free from our DNA. That's what, oh, it's nature. It is nature. Oh, it is by nature incarnate that is what humanity is. So the rules mean nothing. So all the, that's how they created the Psychopomp. That's how they created the Psychopomp goddess. Because she knew that, oh my, no, that, Google, Psychopomp gold. Where is it? Well, also this, there are no stars. Where is that one image? It's her smoking the cigarette. Because she knew that they were lying. She knew that they were lying the entire time. She knew they were lying the entire time. So that played upon her her paranoia. And as a direct result, the entire story of Psychopomp would have never happened if they'd just been truthful from the beginning. Because that is nature. And an infinite. Oh, and an Aurora Boreas! Look at it! The red eye, the blue eye, and it's infinite. It's infinite, and they're eternally eating themselves. But there's two heads, which means they will always be in an eternal conflict. It is both chaos and order. Life, like it is like the foundation blocks of every single living thing. Which means that there can never be an end. There can never be an end, nor can there be truly a beginning. It is always going to be that cycle. She's gonna read your message after 3 minutes. I didn't catch up to chat. Yes, Car, we all know. 1 hour, 2 hours. The issue with this I have is people are neither good nor evil. We are taught how to behave as our surroundings demand us to. Weirdly, when I was a kid, I had a fear that everyone and everything could see my thoughts. Crazy. Yep, you get it. I can continue again. And then descend further? There's no way. There's Rust Mother. Descend. Forbidden location entrance. No, I think this is just repeating. I think this is just repeating. Yeah, this is the okay. Yeah. This is repeating. So it allows me to continue, even though I don't necessarily need to continue. Unfortunately, I can't skip. I'm pretty sure this is where the all the content of Psychopomp Gold. Yeah, I think so. I think it's. Oh, that's where that came from. It's too dark to see her. Portuguese, Francois, English. I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't return to the. Okay. that was surprisingly good. It hit upon many different freaking subject matter that I legitimately do like, and I was not expecting it to go that way. Oh, this could be either really bad or really good, or just.
And now the end is near, so I face the final curtain. My friend, I'll say it clear. I'll state my case.
You know what? 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 This will be the end. This will be the end. It defined irony.
And every highway and more, much more than this. I did it my way. Regrets. I've had a few.
Okay, you know what? If I don't see you tomorrow morning, I'll see you tomorrow evening, because I have collabs for tomorrow morning and tomorrow evening. The first one being with Armchair at 6 a.m. Where we're gonna be playing Rift Runners, and then in the evening, the collab with Hema, Grub, Nicola, Salt, and me. And we're gonna be playing Peak. Cara, don't die! I've gotta go. I've gotta return to my world. I've gotta return to the void. It has to happen.
I'm sure you knew.
I could send you off and raid elsewhere, but I have to go. Thank you, Aeon. Thank you for showing up. I can't wait. I can't wait till Psychopomp 2. I legitimately can't wait till Psychopomp 2. That's gonna be good. Oh, the collective unconscious would be survival. It would depend. Because, like, it would be a mix of, like, everything. That's what I love about the theories about, like, the collective unconscious. That, like, nothing is ever technically wrong or right. Because it's what you make of it. But everyone's interpretation is completely different. I
oh no, not me. I did it my way.
that was fun. I didn't think I would get it done in 2 streams, but jeez, that was good.
If not himself, then he has
I like that game. I really like that game.
seen the things
Great Lulu coward. I will let you guys go wherever the hell you want. Good night, everyone. And as always,
Yes,
Osukata.
was mine.